Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to Skyrim. We're starting a little bit late, but we're also doing an extra longer. It's kind of a weird day. Trying both to get ready for a couple of big trips I got going on beginning of December, and then also, however, to get as much recorded as produced as I can through stream, so that I can edit it down. I can spend a good decent amount of time editing while I'm away and have a content backlog. I don't run out of things to post, stuff like that. So I appreciate everyone's patience with that. I was going to make a post about that today on some of my social media, but very much appreciate everyone who's here right now. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. We're picking back up with the Dragonborn, where we left off in the Vale, kind of in a crevice right now, working our way towards the very top and through all of the way shrines to get there. Essentially, we are on a quest to obtain an artifact of one of the higher powers of the Elder Scrolls universe, and in order to do that, we have to stop along the way at these various way shrines that contain that essentially act as sort of initiation ritual in order to make it through what used to be the religious hub, the religious center of the Snow Elf race. But has since been taken over by the enemies we're about to face. You can see him up there, the Falmer. Normally, I like to do kind of a little talky intro, walk through a little bit more while we're here, but we are in kind of a dangerous situation right now. They can definitely... The Falmer are blind, but even so, it's a little close for comfort. The only thing to add is really we're doing it in order to prevent the artifact from falling into the hands of our companion here, Serana. Or not her hands, the hands of her father, who is trying to use said bow to essentially take a pot shot at the sun and blot it out so the vampires can take over the world more easily. We obviously don't want that to happen, and so we are on our way to get our hands on it before he can. After that, we have a few other quests we want to do today. We're probably going to be able to get back into the main quest line because this is an extra DLC for Skyrim. We'll be picking back up where we left off, which is right at the ascent to Parthanax. I won't say too much about that lest I spoil anything. And then I have a little bit of an idea for something we can maybe do in sort of the spirit of Thanksgiving as we get to the end. Which, happy Thanksgiving week, by the way, everyone. Hope everyone has plans for a great week, for a great holiday. Alright, how do we want to take this on? So, one thing about where we are in the Vale is that my magicka does not regenerate, which means I can only use so many spells before I have to drink a potion to fix that problem. I don't really want to waste that right now. We have several avenues of attack as well, because that's where we came from. We don't know what's up there, and we don't know what's that way. We are in an open space, and I have a shout that will let me summon a dragon. And so I'm kind of tempted to use that right now. We've been using a lot while we're here, but why not? It's a Skyrim. It's a game about dragons. Why not have dragons? Dragons are cool. And they also tend to rock these guys' world. I just don't know if it's going to be too tight in here for us to do that. Alternatively, can also use my crossbow to get a little... I probably want to kill him with a stealth kill here. Even with the bonus that stealth does to damage. Even if I land a headshot, probably won't be enough for the steel bow to kill a Falmer, but do a start. We'll kind of just soften them up a little bit, and then we'll try and do the shout, because that'll definitely alert everyone we're here. Probably won't work. We can try it right there. If not, we're just gonna power our way through here like we were doing last time. Okay, didn't even get a headshot. But I might get a second shot while sneaked. Oh. Decided to go into his little thingy. Alright. Play that game. Heck yeah. Hello, my friend. I think you have bigger problems than me right now. Well, actually, I should be fair to myself. I am the Dragonborn after all. Durinavir is here because I've beaten him. We have a lot of Falmer ahead of us. Serana, I was gonna take down that trap, but we'll do what she's gonna do. We also got Bran with us, our amazing companion who I actually don't know where he ended up right now. Our little doggo friend. But he's around. Bernavir is also not getting involved somewhere right now. There's a lot of Falmer in this area. Part of the reason I wanted to bring him in is because I knew there's all the things they have up there. This place is gonna be crawling with them when they're all gonna aggro at once. So while we're fighting these guys, oh, there we go. What is this guy doing? I thought he was the one. I thought she raised this one from the dead, but apparently not. Maybe I accidentally hit him with my bash and I aggroed him. I don't know if it does that. Speaking of conjuring stuff, I also want to get used to. I can go boom, yeah, at this the level I'm at. We'll see. Can I do this? We're working on my conjuration so that I can eventually summon my horsey boy. So, conjure a bowman up here. Bone man, I should say. It also happens to be a bowman. I'm gonna actually favorite that so I can keep doing it. Hello, my friend. Are any of the many companions I brought along going to help us out here? We have Serana, Bran, and this Bone Man, and none of them are getting involved. There's a problem, because my health also regenerates fairly slowly here. Bran. Okay, so Bran showed up for a second, and then got in the way of my axe by just running in circles. Hey, PP. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Come on. There you go. So the Falmer, for anyone who doesn't know, new to Skyrim, they were snow elves once upon a time, one of the many different races of elves in this world, but unlike things, fantasies like the Lord of the Rings, the elves are a much more ethically complex people, you can say. There's a lot of, as much as there is good, there's also bad. And one of the sins of the Snow Elves was picking a fight with the ancient Nords by raiding a city and not discriminating between military and civilian targets to try and get their hands on a magical artifact, and that led to the Nords to return the favor, including when it came to civilian casualties, and this drove them so near to extinction that they fled to join a race of deep elves called the Dwemer. But while they're down there, no one really knows what did it to them, whether it was the Dwemer or whether it was something they ate, a curse, perhaps even a failed attempt of magic led to them ending up becoming whatever foul creatures the Falmer are. They're blind, but also through their time underground have become quite adept at allying themselves with the creatures that live below, and also have learned how to... Okay, this guy is no joke. Learned effective means, essentially, of... Come on. At least using some of the technical knowledge of the Deep Elves in order to be very prolific when it comes to traps. We don't have a lot of health potions because we've been down here so long and been using a lot of them. So we're just gonna let... Oh, okay. Well, I have a way out of this. We're gonna level up, and that's going to increase our stats. This magic is such a problem right now, I'm gonna do that, and I'm also gonna do this since we're here. Actually, I don't know if we can get another perk in Conjuration. We can't. Probably can in Destruction, though. still 30 instead of 25 like the other one over here. That's just bad. Well, I guess those are the same. This is just all destruction supposed to jump up. So. It is, again, disappointing that I have a dragon, a dog, a skeleton, and a vampire lord as my companions at the moment. And absolutely none of them are able to assist me with this task right now. What do you just die? Give up. Let it be, my friend. It's over. It's over. Leave her alone. She is essentially immortal, so she's an essential NPC in Skyrim, so I'm not really concerned about her passing away. What the? Is unique. I've seen a farmer construction like that before. Even having played through this questline before. Ooh, as tempting as that is, the cell. We can't pick it up right now. Simply remembered this stuff. Ooh, it's only a way to 1. We're gonna try and put something in here. That. I also don't need a torch. And I can read this book. PB, how are you today? Actually, I already have that one, but I guess we can sell the other one. Not making you all wait through me doing full inventory management. I'm just gonna go down through this thing, because may as well. Ways down here, but don't know what's up there. There's just so much else to clear here. So I'm gonna double back and then come back there afterwards. I actually don't want to go down there. Those are spawn sacks for some very undesirable creatures. Let those be. Disturb them, they will attack us. Kind of, like bees. Makes sense. Basically decimate this area. I don't... So close to full, I honestly don't know if it's even worth, like, going through to loot anything. Hello, Bran. That's an interesting choice. I love that there was no body there, just a shield that says it's Church Falmer. Just so decimated, that's all that's left. We didn't even see Thornweir get engaged here, which is kind of disappointing. But we can summon him again before we go this other way, which does look to be a lot more open. So, can't even wait to summon him until we get up there. Yeah. There we go. Hello. Meet my dragon friend. He just took a second. Kind of like a sneeze. You just gotta, you gotta try a few times and eventually it comes out. Come on, Bowman. Oh, jeez. Okay, then. Well done, Falmer. Give you that. Whoa! That's not what I wanted, and that guy's about to shoot me again. I definitely, you saw, anyone watching, saw me press the button to bring that up, and instead it dropped my shield. Because Skyrim. What? Like again? Where is it just not spawned in? I can't afford to take an arrow shot right now. Where I clearly kicked it. No. Not what I want. Also, not where my crosshair was. We made up our mind yet. I think the game just doesn't know what to do with Durnavir. It's not, I've never in my Skyrim life have I seen this before. Where's the bowman running away? What are we scared of? Okay, what's up here? Oh, that's what's up there. Okay, well, again, we've seen one of those guys before. Really don't have any need to fight them. So we're just gonna leave him be, because he doesn't seem to be an ally of the Falmer. There's one of them laid out there that wasn't killed by one of us, so. And yeah, Durnavir's just gone. He went home. Is what it is, I guess. Ooh. Oh, there's something. I don't know why the Falmer here have been so deadly. I don't feel like Falmer usually do that much damage to me, so it's kind of weird. Grant's with us at least. He's a loyal boy. Okay. Interesting. They just have holes in their floor by design, I guess. Not my type of architecture. These are interesting, at least. They actually have better cover formations than even a lot of modern fortifications we'll see go through the game. Even if I deactivate this trap. Oh boy. Run, Bran, run! I do then get to the side, but no, okay. Yep, they're just gonna eat it. It's okay. I'm disappointed in your choices. Can't even heal them. I'm glad nothing came out of that, though. They're gonna get hurt again trying to get through these because, of course, they are. They're NPCs. Oh, speaking of coming out of things. You guys gonna help? Okay, thank you, Strana. Yeah, the reason is trying to do the conjurations because I can summon a ghost horse, basically, but I don't have a high enough level for it yet, so I'll work on leveling that up.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Looks to me like we're pretty close. I think. The last or the second last? That's the second last.
Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
I think there are no Falmer up there.
Has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Inclined to agree. What? Our guide called it. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We have reached the inner sanctum, the object of our questing for quite some time now. Onward and upward. If there is any doubt that this was indeed a temple to Ariel. Here we are.
This is a statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
And though they're the same, there's overlap in the types of, or the identities of the entities. The names they're known by, and which ones are considered good and which ones are considered evil, differs between, mostly between the men and Mer, but also between even races of men and races of Mer within each other, and there's also, of course, imperial standardization. Here we are. That is proof that we have indeed climbed the full summit. We didn't cheat our way here. In theory, system design that an initiate would spend time meditating on the various subjects that each of the way shrines are named after on the way up. This is proof that we had visited all of those and spoken to priests along the way. System. Well then, this is certainly interesting. Don't know exactly what happened here, but not look good. So this has to be fairly ancient because, or fairly new, one or the other. Again, we actually had this conversation last episode.
These Falmer they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this.
We've
I thought the soul cairn was creepy.
Fair. Either these are from when they were initially sacking this place, or the problem is that elven designs have changed considerably throughout the years, and this is a modern elven shield. Who knows how recently, but the reason I say it's questionable is because in recent times, the Falmer have their own shields. Got plenty of loot. Whatever froze them, it was hard to tell if it was the shrine or if it was someone. Could have been someone standing there, but some of them aren't facing that way. Could have been a powerful mage who walked in, perhaps. Oh! Oh, apparently they were only so frozen, and only decently recently. Maybe, maybe not. Perhaps they're simply animated by whatever magic froze them. Nonetheless, it is evident that they are not as deceased as they might appear. Oh, I want that. Look at that sell value. I have to give it to Serana, but that might be acceptable. I'm very trepidatious to touch the shrines here, though. It's entirely possible the reason they were frozen is because they didn't do what we did on the way up. Who knows what froze? It could have been that altar. Could have been that shrine. I don't really want to touch anything. Interesting. It does look, however, that there are offerings here, and offerings of elven items which they are carrying. So it's possible they are taking stuff from here, but it's also possible that the Falmer, being historically elves themselves, may have been frozen even while attempting worship. I suppose it's not entirely impossible. We've been told that the person in charge of this inner sanctum, the curator, the person in charge of essentially the whole Vale among the snow elves, is gone mad. Well, these have been left as offering to Ariel, and I'm trepidatious to anger a being that may have done this to these fellows, so we'll simply take what we can from the frozen ones and leave the offerings where they lie. May indeed incite these guys to violence, but I want that spear to sell. We have seen that the frozen version of the creatures are far easier to defeat than their own frozen selves. It is questionable if they would defrost with time, or if they are already essentially just reanimated.
Yes?
Let's trade
Anything
some
good?
things with her. There we go. It looks like we can ask her a question. Or one of those.
Oh, what is it?
What do you know about Argo's bow, Serana, before we press on?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
And what does it have to do with the sun, exactly? It's obviously been referenced, and we know that it can be used on the sun, thanks to the prophecy, but does it have any further association?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
And what exactly does the bow do with this power? It does make sense, the sun, given the iconography we've seen in here so far.
And that part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully it'll be obvious.
Got it. I mean, there's no other doors in here that lead anywhere else. Way forward. They can be incited by us taking stuff from them. The other things we can do to for the wrath of the beings here. These skeletons, I wonder who they may have belonged to, and I also wonder why were the Falmer standing at each of these locations when they were frozen? Were they again standing guard while worship occurred? Are they trying to perform some sort of ritual? I don't know. It's also just a thought I had right now that we don't know exactly how malformed the Falmer were at this stage. Or wonder, one theory I've never heard considered much has been that their predicament is the result of a curse. Perhaps they turned against their gods, against Ariel or so. Some of them did anyways, and this is how they became this way, rather than the Dwemer theory. There we go. I knew I wanted to do, and that's why I was resisting letting it get there. I want the healing. That's where we're going. Oh, another staff. I can't really take... Well, I can drink a potion, though. Let me carry that, but it's only worth 500. We'll be alright. If that's going to encumber me, yeah. I'll just... Potion of strength. We need all the health we can get right now. Come on.
Done and done.
Ghosty bugger. So there's that there. Know exactly what's this way. A necklace of major health, heck yeah.
Where'd you...
These guys may very well have been in the process of looting this place again when it was taken. That's why they may have been looking at those things and trying to stand on those places. Seeing what they would do, essentially. Okay, I'll go to the same room. There's only one way forward. One thing that we can't really tell is, again, the identity of these bodies, because they could have been Falmer, they could, I mean, I guess what I'm trying to get at is that there's no, to my knowledge, there's no identifiable difference, that at least none has been coded into the game, as to whether a body belonged to an elf or to a human. Those look like human skeletons. Or orc for that matter, Khajiit, so on and so forth. In a crossroads, gonna check left first, as is tradition. Not much over here. Useful potions, though. Staff that we gave Serana. Looks like it might be soon in use. Alright, I guess we keep going. Ariel's Chapel. We can progress that way. Is there anything over here? No. There we go. Good boy. Way down. Well, I think we have indeed found the source of this magical power. Approach without the intent to hear a threat.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
I think we find very soon that it is indeed the opposite that is the case. Alright, wait until... Alright. As many on freeze as possible. We get the most use out of that we can. Looks like fire magic is going to be the way to go here. Glad we gave her that staff of flames, huh? Whoa! Poison. I don't think we will resist poison potion, but we have plenty of health, thankfully. Kind of. Ultimate healing. Vigorous healing. I have a ton to flip right now. It appears that, he is rather interested in Serana. Not exactly for her... Not exactly for her abilities. Which I suppose I can't say I totally blame him. But that's certainly not what we brought her here for. Don't worry, we have no intent of letting that happen. Really was not wise of him to do these guys in waves. I suppose there could perhaps be a limit in his power that he can only increase so many of them at a time.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Okay, got it. Thank you, Serana. I have an idea. This way? Definitely dodged that. Exactly what that looked like. Alright. Once again, let's actually try Firebolt this time, because it's here. And we'll use Unrelenting Force again. So actually, he still hasn't brought them all out. Keep my eyes on what's going on up there. Helps her on out. Oh, okay. Bringing down even more of the ceiling. You can use the things on the ground as projectiles. You can also bring down what's still up there. And if we want to, generally just try and stay underneath what he's already broken down.
This has gone on long enough.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, not gonna not be gentlemanly to let Serana take the brunt of this. Alright, Bran's got the Falmer. I appreciate that. But I don't see any reason to require that service of him. He conjures a Frost Atronach. Well, I can conjure an Atronach of my own. Last time I checked, Fire and Ice don't get along. Come on, get back off me, boys. Healing, and let's just equip this when we get out of here. Come on. Alright, now that we're out of there. Oh, he's bringing down more of the ceiling. He's preparing to throw something more like it. Yep. Oh, just a tower collapse. I can tell. I kind of forgot. Last time. No! You will pay for this, you monster.
No.
Brad, no! Oh dear.
Are you alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can.
Not to worry.
Come on.
He has made a fatal mistake.
Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery is this?
Where'd you come from?
Back off. The first fatal mistake he did was killing Bran. The second fatal mistake, as we will find out in just a second here, was opening up this space to the air. If you remember, Serana and Bran were not the only two we brought into this mess. Or? Very well. I suppose we'll just have to finish him the old-fashioned way. Let's see if we can't... No. I didn't. Oh, we corrected that. Yeah. Goodbye, Ars Curate.
Done and done.
Not quite so foolish as he thought. Turns out, a servant of Akatosh is more powerful than a fallen one of Ariel. Hello, my friend.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
The betrayed weren't to blame.
What are you talking about?
He was a vampire.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
And why is that?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You are welcome.
You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
It's yours.
What we've been waiting for all this time. And it was, you know, we're earlier fascinated by the positions we found the bodies of the Falmer were in. Looked almost as though positions of worship. And there's something within those conversations that was kind of a hidden note that no one touched on overtly. And that is that the Falmer were not acting of their own accord, they were essentially under his spell. So when our friend here, the Snipe Paladin, tells us that he has hope the Falmer may again come to worship Ariel, he may not be as, we may not be as far from that as he may have thought. It's entirely possible that they were indeed frozen in that process. That where we found them earlier was indeed making an attempt to appeal to heaven. And it might be through that we one day see the Falmer return to the state that they were made to be. Now, as declared the champion of Ariel, will have the honor of taking his weapon upon us. So we have with it some arrows that are capable of doing essentially damage to either the sun or great damage to the undead if fired directly.
Not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Yes, well, let's bring her out. Ario's bow, and then we have here and sun-hallowed arrows, which are
It's
silver
not as
rather than the
shiny as I
usual
was
gold
expecting.
of the elves.
Still, it's beautiful.
Typical, however, of the snow elf race, which does indeed perpetuate a connection between them and Ariel.
Not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Absolutely. In my opinion, one of the coolest items in the game.
It's not as
Okay,
shiny
look,
as
I get it, Serana.
Still, it's beautiful.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do.
I hope that at some point,
It's
Serana may give us credit for the fact that
still.
it wasn't our vampire powers that killed that man, but Dragonborn trumps vampire.
It's not as
Sir,
shiny as I was
please.
expecting. Still,
Okay, okay. We just have to talk to her. It means she wants to talk. Just spewing random nonsense. This means she wants attention. Makes sense, she's a woman. I kid. So, Serana, what do we do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
It's possible that if we have something to bargain with, we may be able to negotiate, but I do find that doubtful. Still, we should at least suggest it, in case she has any ideas we don't. She knows him better.
Have you been paying attention? It's obvious my father's well beyond reason. No, this has to end here and now.
I understand. Decisions simply need to come from you. Then let's face him, together.
If we head back to the castle and kick the front door in, we're gonna be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isran and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. It's the least I can do.
I don't have any doubts about that, Serana. I'm sure, honestly, simply on the matter of him having killed Bran alone would warrant assistance from him. But we might have to take care of this matter first. The whole me being a vampire thing.
If there's anything
Before we
I
go,
trust you're faring well.
I'm interested in what will happen to the Chantry now.
While it would fill me with joy to see the Chantry back to its former glory, that time has long since passed. Now that my brother's dead, it's quite possible I'm the last of our kind.
I'm sorry to have contributed to your kind's extinction.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I said it was possible. It's also quite possible that there are some other isolated conclaves of snow elves, nestled elsewhere on Nirn. I'll also assume Vertha didn't exactly give you the option to stay your hand.
What is it that you plan to do? I certainly appreciate your attitude.
For the time being, I will remain here on the Overlook and continue trying to keep the Sanctum free of the betrayed. You're always welcome to return here at any time, of course.
Do you believe the betrayed will ever be cured? Are you so for them as you are that you may find yet more of your own people?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
And why is that?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
I don't like this option. There's no hope for them. There's always hope. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll say to move on the conversation.
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
I do not think a race devoted to the service of a clearly very powerful entity, but also give up hope that he may have a solution to what afflicts them. Lastly, what can you tell me about Ariel's bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Auriel himself into battle against the forces of Harkon in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
What can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes. The sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
What was it that Verther said something about using blood?
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
And how do I obtain the sun-hallowed arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard. If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
You make some for me now. When I picked up the bow, there were some normal arrows with it.
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
Thank you.
Farewell, friend. May the radiance of Auriel fill your heart with joy.
And you as well. As great an achievement, and as great of a good as this was, I am saddened by the loss of Bran. And nonetheless, sacrifice was not in vain. We now have Ariel's bow, which should be a powerful weapon if used against Lorcan. Or probably not Lorcan. Harkon! Based on the description we were just given by the Knight Paladin. It is also worthy of note regarding Lorcan that this bow was once used in a war between essentially the elven gods and the chief of the human pantheon. And now it is wielded by a human. And it is actually quite a remarkable thing. It's going to be deeply appreciated that all these centuries later,
Speak to you again.
man and Mur can indeed find some compromise.
I trust you're faring well.
Our next step will indeed be to make our way to get this vampirism cured, and then we'll approach Isran to obtain help in making an assault on Harkon's castle. I do, before we leave, simply want to take one look at the precipice, which this man has looked upon for essentially centuries. Longer, actually. Truly a tragic thing that from such a high vantage point, this man witnessed essentially the greatest, was able to come out and look every day upon the greatest hope of his people, and then for it to later be turned into essentially a shrine to that which was antithetical to the wishes of Ariel and essentially goodness in creation itself. And yet now today it stands once again as it was intended to be. It is time for us to take that same journey. I do find it fascinating that we can see down there that there are still yet parts of this vale that we have not yet explored, and we may one day find our way back here. Especially since I see a book down there, and we do have on our quest list someday collecting all of those. I'm walking right now because I'm encumbered, but we'll be able to quickly fix that once we leave. I just didn't want to use that while we were still going to be having kind of a monologue period there. Now that we're here, we can simply drink a potion and run our way out of here. And do some fast traveling. Gonna put our helmet back on. Unless trolls have repopulated this space. Thankfully not. I do want to point out that when we do eventually slay Harkon, we'll be avenging not one dog, but two. Because he had one earlier, and I was uncertain as to when he basically just disappeared, whether or not he had died, because I had been under the impression that, like Serrano, they were considered essential NPCs, but sadly, it does not appear that that is the case. Make our way here, up and out of the cave. I'll say it's sort of perturbing reality of the Elder Scrolls universe is that, like, humanity is governed essentially by all, you know, entirely by classical symbols of evil. You know, the blades have serpents as a symbol, the Empire and the Chief. I think the most recurring good side of God is a symbol of a dragon, and Lorcan is the chief god of, you know, overall the chief god of men, and he was the deceiver who was defeated.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave, anywhere, just out of this.
But does also have, of course, many references to good as well, though. So you can't totally blame them for trying to do something original, as long as that part wasn't intentional. Alright, so Sabercat's down there. Don't want to go that way. Where is it we're going to find this cure? In Morthal. Don't believe we've been there. Oh, we have been there. That's right, we accidentally stopped in that one time. Oh, a courier. Startled me. I go way off the horse so he can feel comfortable to speak to us, apparently.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, thank you. I do, however, have a different appointment. Oh dear, I'm encumbered again. Oh! Looks like we have a different encumbrance as well. Come on, vampires. Oh, Fallion's getting involved, and I don't want to make an enemy of it. Oh no. Hold on. I accidentally hit Fallion, and so they hate me. We can't have this. We can't have this, because we need that man. And we do have a rule on stupid stuff doesn't count. Stupid stuff isn't canon. Nothing we could do about Bran. But he thwapping Fallion in the face with an axe. That is something we can do about. There's Dawnstar, by the way, up there. That's where we haven't been yet. See if we get the same random encounters. We do have the courier here still.
Staying safe, I hope.
Colleen's walking down this way, so as we're encumbered, we're going to try and be in a position to intercept him. We're going to fly to him, actually, it turns out. Hello.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. Simply wish to live my life in peace.
Please hold. Oh, I thought I had whirlwind sprint engaged. The amount of times I've been playing this and accidentally used totally the wrong shout. Been truly remarkable. Alright, let's try out Ario's bow, I guess. I saw earlier there's a Mistwalker. And, they're a little more powerful than most. If I can even get a clear shot between all the guards and them. Is this a vampire? I just want to be very sure. Yep. He's gone. Ah, and there's the vampire. Come on, guards. Yep, he almost just got in the way of that. And there he goes. Look, guys.
Stop right there.
Can I help you? Fine. I'll pay 40 gold for the damages.
Come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Very well. And look, we're still encumbered, because we are in fact not a thief. Now can I
I've been looking for you.
please? Oh my
Got something I'm
goodness.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum.
The fact that Bran died in combat and you survived that doesn't deem me a little disappointed.
Got to go.
I don't actually hate you, courier. You're fine. Thank you for your service, sir. Valian, please.
Sorry.
Now, can we please pick up on the whole baby murder thing? Look, I'm busy.
Citizen.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look what they've done. Look what they've done. Skyrim. Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna use another potion. I don't care at this point. Valiant.
All is a troubled place. It's my duty to see it rest in peace.
So, I have no idea what's going on with this whole you potentially sacrificing children thing, but I heard you know a thing or two about vampirism.
I know many things. I've studied things beyond the reach of most humans. Traveled the Oblivion Plains, seen things one should not see. I have met Daedra and Dwemer, and everything in between, and I know enough to see a vampire where others would see a man.
Well, I'm looking for a cure. We're gonna kind of pass up on the fact that he said he's met a Dwemer, who are species that have been extinct for a very long time. It is very unclear which Dwemer that would be. It was not entirely impossible, though. Wish he would elaborate, however. We do not have the option to press, though, so we'll simply ask, I'm looking for a cure.
It is possible. I know of a ritual, but have never performed it. It requires a filled black soul gem. You will need to kill someone. When you have a gem and have filled it, return to me and I will perform the ritual. I will bring life to your dead body, vampire.
Well, actually, as a matter of fact...
Remain indoors at night. It is dangerous to go outside.
Oh. I actually was under the impression I had one filled already. Because I picked up some when I was in the Soul Cairn. At least I thought I did. I guess I put it somewhere.
Next time.
Well, I don't have much time, so
My talents are much needed here in order to keep more. I would not
I'd like to
sell it
purchase one.
just anyone, but I'll make an exception for you. The cost to replace the gem is quite high.
Oh, I've been to the Soul Cairn. I am aware. Oh, what are you... I just want you to know, Fallion. You might not know this, but I have a Black Soul Gem.
Which is utterly useless at the moment. You
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to fill it with a soul.
So, this is a little bit of a moral dilemma. All this, by the way, taking away from the fact that we kind of missed out on something extremely cool there, which was actually getting to appreciate Massive Boom Boom that came from this thing. I love it. It's like having the Dawnbreaker sword, which hopefully we'll end up with later in the game. It explodes undead. It's even more epic because it's a ranged weapon. Well, we have to kill someone. Again, so that's the moral dilemma. Do we stay a vampire?
You, the handsome one. You and I should spend some time together.
Maybe if you want to hear a word about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Otherwise, I can't imagine what else I can give you that you're in need of at this moment. You sure we can't fill the soul of a mud crab? Yes, well, so the problem is that most certainly the soul ends up put into the possession of either Molag Bal, how you pronounce it, or in the possession of the Ideal Masters. So we don't really want to, send someone to either of those places unless they really deserve it. You don't find a lot of those in Skyrim. It's entirely possible you could find someone at some point who is already a servant of Molag Bal, but that would be a little bit difficult. Perhaps a necromancer, next time we encounter one, would meet our needs since they're already on their way there. One thing I forgot to mention, or just speak about earlier when we were making our way out of
Who's there?
what the Skyrim. Make up your mind. Am I going through the wall? Am I going back down? Am I going up? Where am I? I do not know. Alright, here we are. What was I saying? Is that the Archcurate mentioned something we kind of already knew earlier, somewhat, but just have more confirmation of now, and that's that the daughter of Cold Harbor thing is especially relevant. There's a reason it's not just a spawn of Cold Harbor. Part of that, and it's linked to the fact that our previous, source of the matter, other than just the prophecy itself, was that. Why am I continuing running? But, oh, WQ is stuck. Okay. That does make sense. First vampire ever created was a female. And I think it speaks to sort of the twisted nature of Molag Bal. And kind of, the guy referred to her as fetching and such, that there's a perverse element of it, which is kind of part of the whole idea. Monsters come from mythology, which is meant to carry specific undertones that resonate with certain parts of humanity, and the idea of vampirism is essentially a violation of that which is most sacred, that which is most intimate, and that's why they ultimately went with women. So when it comes to design decisions, I think that was actually a wise one, as grim of a detail as it is. My cat needs out. I'll be right back, leaving you on that note for a little bit of a happier one. Lovely little kitty. Come on, boy. Oh. My cat's exposing me for being a from the waist up streamer. Wearing athletic shorts down here. My dress shirt up top. Well, it is what it is. Now, and where can we go to find some necromancy? More Vath. Also possibly could just stay as a vampire, but I think we can discern by simply the exterior of this place. This may indeed be somewhere that it'd be warranted to.
I'm okay with the dark. I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Warranted to condemn a soul to that fate, perhaps.
What is it?
Oh, I have that option, but I'm not going to ask her to use her blood for that.
If you think it'll help.
That's something else I can ask her later, but for right now, what can I take off of her? I'll just take one of these off and drop it. I can always get more later. Use that space in inventory to get rid of a couple of things. Will allow me on unencumbered. Get rid of the more points. Age robes. There we go. We have a question we can ask her. I think we better to wait a little bit to do that. Maybe like right before we go into the Israel. First, we have another matter to attend to. Essentially, I have to use Soul Trap, Soul Tear. Someone sufficiently evil. Let's just hope that such a person exists down here. Come on, Serana.
Done and done.
Never should have come here.
Well, he's already a vampire's thrall.
Where'd you come?
I suppose we don't know if he's a willing one. Doesn't look like they're under any spell, so... There we go. Is that my soul gem filled? There we go. Done and done. This one we've been through here before, but I guess not. Honestly, though there's a vampire down there, I think I should well, suppose we have time. I was gonna say we're gotta go cut the head off and just scatter the rest, but we have time to deal with this nuisance. Come on, Thrall. Get out of my way. Let's Krieg our way through here. Yeah, by the looks of this, we have... He's not the type that's probably going to give up fighting for a cause like Harkon's just because Harkon is dead. Plus, destruction vampires cause. I've never once seen Serana take an innocent life. Clearly not necessary for them. Down there, I wonder. I don't know if there's anything.
Who's there?
Here I am, Master Vampire. I don't know if you recognize this, but it is your worst nightmare. You sure you want to pick a fight with me after what I did to your master? Walk away now. I won't lay a hand on you. Oh, Well, it you know, despite what it looks like, especially given what we were just saying about Serana, he didn't drop the weapon. So can't say for certain that he would have. I want this because you can sell it for so much, but it's okay. It's okay. Let's just make sure there are no other vampires around these parts. Oh, well, Serana could run through this way. I doubt it. Yep, we are all good.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, if I could do that to a master. R.I.P. fledgling. And Serana, you seem perfectly capable of taking thralls out, so we'll leave that to your capable hands while we press on. Now, we don't want to waste all of our arrows, so let us take back out our crossbow. Advance and fire. He shouldn't be very ashamed of the fact that with a crossbow I managed to best him despite him having an actual bow, which is far easier to reload quickly. Far easier. I thought that was the way out. Apparently not. It might just be the way in.
Come on, show yourself.
Ooh. Peeking right now.
Play now.
Gladly take these coins. Not really use to anyone else at the moment. Are still here? Did you not? Oh. You just let him go? It's actually kind of sad, you know, if we could have just let him be, but he's set on violence. Oh, I want it. Can I have it? I can't. I can also take that. Read it. No, I don't even have to use the shout anymore. I drop. Catfish? Yeah, I don't need a catfish right now. Good. The Skyrim, not a dating app. Onward and, well, I guess actually quite literally this time upward. I'll take a push in mine. Oh man, that's so sad. Apparently try and leave the bodies of the righteous upturned when we can. Try and get them there, but I don't think the game's gonna let us. Just so sad. Ironically, we would have just buried them there, but not a function in the game. It's a function in our hearts. Hopefully this place actually registers as cleared this time, because I've definitely been in here in an episode before. Threw myself with a warhammer off the balcony and door slammed one of the spiders down there. Tried to sneak through it. Go
faster.
Which is
The sun
weird.
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Do in fact know what you mean, especially given that I'm still a vampire. Well, this man chose more like Ball. So, we will let his choice be what it was. Honestly, and if it does end up with the ideal masters, it does seem like that may actually even be a better fate than Molag Bal. It can only get better for
My
him.
talents are much.
Guys.
Morthal is a. Very well. Meet me at the summoning circle in the marsh at dawn. We shall banish the creature you have become.
Which, no offense, Serana. I hope she knows that. We were to find this summoning circle. Is it marked out there? Yep. On our way. That's because she mentioned earlier that it was a particularly intimate thing to transfer vampirism to another, especially when they were like a direct line. That'd be a horrible thing, especially considering I'm pretty sure it's canon that the way Molag Bal makes a full-blooded vampire, like Serana, for example, and her mother, is not just through a spell, but essentially the deepest violation physically possible.
I'm still waiting for her to come home.
She shared that with me, so I'm essentially family now. In a sense, but a very dark sense. We share the same blood. But I think she will understand. Oh, not exactly the awful threat we have figured. We have to meet him here at dawn. I guess we're just camping out.
Oh, what is it?
So, we are about to embark upon an adventure to kill your father. Are you sure you're ready for that?
What now?
Oh, for her to actually face me. So, with anything around here, we can take the helmet off for
You
this.
need something?
Are you ready for this?
I don't think you can ever be ready to kill your parent. I'm doing my best to not think of him as my father anymore.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
We've got enough to worry about right now. You stay focused, and I'll worry about me.
Alright, well. Now we wait. 12 would bring us, or 24 brings us to 10 morning again, so we want to be here like probably 5 or 6, so take 5 hours off of 24, 19. Do 18 just to be safe. This does feel awfully lonely without Bran. He's certainly become part of the team, like long before him.
Good, you're here.
That's... We are sure they will have a better fate than this vampire, or vampire's thrall, I suppose we should say, about to provide. Let's get this over with. I'm sure it can't be terribly pleasant, but nonetheless be worth it. Honestly, an honor to do.
As you desire.
I'm glad of it. We is equally glad
I call
for
upon Oblivion Realms, the home of those who are not our ancestors. Answer my plea. As in death there is new life, in Oblivion there is a beginning for that which has ended. I call forth that power. Accept the soul that we offer. As the sun ends the night, end the darkness of this soul. Return life to the creature you see before you. The ritual is complete.
once again, eyes are blue. Pure-blooded Nord through and through. As glad as we were to be able to share that experience with Serana, certainly glad to be back to our true selves. What we were made to be. Hopefully one day Serana may find herself taking that own journey. Guess he's off. He's not a man of many words. Let's press on. Back to the Dawn Guard. As unfortunate as it is about Bran and Slong, we do have enough faith in Providence to be glad of it. Take a second to survey the area and just make sure we don't have a repeat of our previous vampire raid. Nothing yet thus far. Shouldn't need our helmet where we're going.
The bow. You have Ariel's bow.
Yes.
Heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
We need your help, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own family?
I trust her to do the right thing.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
Make clear to them what we now have in our possession.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Between the eyes for me!
The prophecy is no more.
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar.
Understood.
Keep your eyes open.
I'm gonna go, well, before they leave, get a troll from this guy. Oh, I guess I don't even need to purchase it. It did say rest well, and especially given the amount of loot we have going up forward. At least stop at their chest over here and then make use of the bed. And we'll meet them there because it's good to get the well-rested perk and honestly just good for the Dragonborn to get a chance to sleep after all he's been through. So what will we not need when we're here? And do we have enough sun-hallowed arrows? We have 26. Take time to find our way back, actually. To our friend in the Chantry. Oh. Books we don't need? Come on, Skyrim, come on! Books. Only we can leave those there. Oh, drop that, but it's there. Don't need that. Don't need those. Drop those. Actually, honestly, encouragement to take upon the quest because they have weight and we can't drop them. Don't need that anymore. I don't. It's worth a lot, but I don't think I'm gonna sell that.
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh man, there's just so much to take. No wonder she couldn't carry anything else for us. Let's give her back the sword actually then, just so she does have a proper sidearm if she wants to make use of her shield. Oh, did we take shield off of her? I hope we didn't. All stuff to sell later, or to keep in some cases. Right. Well, I am gonna do something before we go join them, before even the Dragonborn rest. And that's, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And rest in real life as much as in the game. I will be right back. We'll see you all soon. Thank you for your patience. Save. Alt tab. Come on. I'll be right back. Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry about the delay there. I came down with a bad case of all things, hiccups. Which, interesting enough, I've actually been getting a decent amount recently. Ugh. There we go. Hiccups. No, actually that was a burp, more like it, but recently, I think it's just as they're changed season into winter. My stomach and lungs are not yet accustomed to amount of mucus that accompanies crapola. Alright. So, yeah, I think they're just bringing the troll. We don't have to, like, buy one of our own right now. I spoke to the man. He's in charge of that on his way out, and he
As ready as I can be.
spoke as though it sounded like that was where we're going next. Alright. Take just a quick little cat nap. The Dragonborn well-rested perk. And then be on our way to end the Dawnguard questline. Because that break took so long, me trying to get rid of these things unsuccessfully, we're just gonna call that our 10-minute break of the day. So later on, we'll still have the monologues, but we'll just like go straight from them back into the gameplay. Oh, dearie, dearie, dearie. Yeah, there's not really anywhere else for us to stop on our way. Just do it. Here we are. Alright. I don't know if I have to talk to anyone before we begin this, or if they're just gonna follow our lead. Looking to pickpocket this man.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, Serana. Here we go. I don't know if these count as undead. We're about to find out. Oh, it auto chose Forsworn. I had the Sun Hallow arrows equipped before I left, but okay. Let's see. Are these guys counting as undead? Maybe not terribly, but these guys probably do. Troll's doing the work. I want to be careful not to hit Serana with this thing. Oh, man, he's really set out his, he's taking this initial assault very seriously. You know, we're just in the very beginning of it. We have named vampires in the fight. It's a good thing we're using a bow today, because we have to be fairly careful, because we don't have many health potions left. Here, Serana mourning the loss of her people. Understandably. I don't think we took any losses on the way up, actually. I think we did quite well for ourselves. Yep. We're all here. Even the troll. Keep moving forward, advance and fire. Honestly, should have brought Durnveer out there. Any shots we can use in here that are particularly useful? Cool, Terra, honestly. Might just be our best bet. We're now in the depths of where these vampires once feasted upon the innocent men and women of Tamriel. I can assure them there will soon be their blood on these tables. Looks like Isran got a good kill back there. Oh, sorry, Serrano. Powerful as a bow is, it's not an instant kill. They're saying we're out of our league. I don't think they quite know who we are. I would consider, especially given the state of this room now, that it is they who are out of the league of the Dragonborn. This room's clear, like our corners. Looks like we did sadly lose one. Rest in peace, Turok. Oh, you had 2 crossbows on him? A legend. Went down, did not go down without a fight. Other than that, only vampire casualties so far. I check every corner. There is clear. Before we move on, not want to get flanked, especially by something that can kind of transform you into being someone on their side, more or less. At least do significant damage to you with one bite. This is not the time for robbery, though. Looting, I guess, at this point, I should say. One last corner to check.
What was that?
Where'd you come from?
And I was right to check it. Apparently, it was not even high enough level to resist a soul tear. Some vampire. That's that. Fine now. Thought of using those better weapons in the most recent fight. Lastly. If there's any room, we want to make sure we clear it's this one. Simply to deal out justice to whoever may operate it. It says that coffin's owned, but I do have my doubts that its owner will be returning. What is this? Potion of blood. Interesting. We're all clear. Press on.
For Skyrim!
Serana, my darling. I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you. It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me. I knew it was only a matter of time before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
You have done that yourself!
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Your kind is, as of now, a blight to this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me?
Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
This is about more than killing vampires. I'm only here to kill you. I hope this doesn't carry any meaning other than these two.
Ah, of course. The prophecy. You've come here to stop me from taking Ariel's bow and shrouding the world in darkness.
That is indeed the kind referring to, not vampires necessarily as a whole, but those of his ilk. Enough of this. It is time for this to end.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
I will give you the same. A chance to surrender.
Very well then. You leave me no choice.
Alright, he's bringing friends to this party. We will bring our own. Distract the gargoyle while I try and nail Harkon. Though. Come on. He's very mobile right now, and I don't want to waste any of these arrows. As I do. Just that. Alright, there's a good one. These bone men are more sturdy than I thought. And knock that crown off your head.
It's not working.
I wouldn't go that far, but we do seem to have friends. Take him down. My skeleton's better than your skeleton. Is that all you've got?
Get back here.
Ah, I remember now. I have to use the bow on the thing. Or not, I guess. Once again, is chosen to send me back to the Forsworn arrows. I'm gonna favor those this time so that doesn't happen again. I'm gonna shoot these. I want to make sure I'm hitting his head for just that little bit of extra damage. Oh! As I say that. Come on. I can under another bone man. You have a shout to drain his vitality as well. I think that'd be a little ironic. Very fitting. Though this wouldn't be a true fight if I did not Fusra Dom at some point. Let's make sure we get that out of the way first, shall we? We may not have as perfect of a moment as we did with our last one. You will not touch her. My turn to return the favor. You're rather valorous, defensive me. Mortal by choice, I would have him know now. Alright, he's gonna make sure we have enough health for him to take. Our boneman is keeping the gargoyle occupied. I'm thankful for his service, given the kind of damage that thing can deal out. Let's deal with his friend first. Well, I suppose you guys might have a point. I think these arrows undo this. That they do! Alright, so that's how we keep him from regenerating all his health. But I don't want to waste any more of those arrows on him directly. We don't have enough for that. Oh, it appears, one gargoyle has replaced another. I wish I could summon Durnavir in here. Health. Regeneration. Bring our magicka back up to speed. And keep healing. Do you have an idea for this one? Now, we have 2 gargoyles on it. Oh, I thought she was summoning one. Oh, we have 1. Come now, Harkon. I thought you liked gargoyles. We're gonna be using our stamina, we may as well use it well. Thankfully, we don't have to be the one dealing damage to him at this moment. Another bone man in here. The crossbow, keep him pressed. He's smart, he's playing aggressive. He really can wear me down while also boosting himself. Have to make use of as many tricks as we can at a time. To take his health from him quicker than he does from us, and I think soon will be the time for our brain vitality shout. Not this time. Not the Forsworn arrow! You will yield, fellow beast. The weakest arrow in the game. On it. Alright, Serana, I'm gonna need you to, deal with our company. I deal with your father. Where did he go? He's invisible right now. Can we break him of that? Harkon, you're nearly defenseless now. And much of your company has been turned against you. You're right that it ends here. Break his multi-attack. Get a little gargoyle action in there. Step back when he approaches. Don't let him run. When he runs, he drains our vitality. We have to stay away from him. Can't let him just keep taking our health. He can't take it from the gargoyle, and he's gonna try. He's nearly dead. I know how I want to end this. And it is not with a Forsworn arrow, believe it or not. Wow. Yes, it is fitting that she got the last blow. Well, the things I want to do now, funnily enough, the first is speak to her. guess we have
So,
to east.
the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. The Dawn Guard will now be dedicated to safeguarding it, making sure that prophecy will never come to pass. You've served Skyrim well. Even with these vampires gone, the fight isn't completely over. Once we're settled back in at the fort, there will be more work to do. We'd be honored to have you join us.
It has been an honor serving with you as well, Isram. And I'll be here when you need me. Well, there's the Black Soul Gem. Ourselves, we do not know who is trapped in it. Likely that soul is not deserving of such a fate. We have no intention of using that. We should take it, perhaps bury it. Fitting to take a trophy, I suppose, and his sword as well. Oh, I think those rightfully belong to Serana at this point. It is very striking, the difference between the core of the Snow Elf religion and that of Harkons. If she will speak to us now that we've searched the ashes. No, not yet. Suppose we will leave in silence. I don't want to drop anything here simply because... Oh. No, I should drop something. Yeah, we have a chest to do it in, so may as well. What can make ourselves light of? We can give these to Serana, as well as mementos of her father. Be something else we can store. A leg of goat. Thing that she has not followed us out. Well, the rest of the Dawn Guard seem to have packed up and went home. Before we leave, I would like to see what we can avail ourselves of, since this has been quite the costly endeavor. Whether you believe there's still the Dragonborn DLC to go, or even the main quest line, it's not less certain that there's much use here. Though, again, I suppose we only have so much way of space. Should simply return here. The way I am going to roll, by the way, is that this, in my headcanon, is going to be between the end of the Civil War quest line and the beginning of the Dragonborn quest line. So for the rest of those, we won't be using, for the rest of the main quest line, the vanilla story, we won't be using anything like Durnavir or Arvak, things that we could have only acquired here. The loot, however, we will just kind of retcon that the Dragonborn picked it up along the way, so we can use that money for various things. I think it'll simply make for a more enjoyable viewing experience later. Yes. I talk to Isra and everyone is just silently walking off. We took one loss in that entire fight. I would say we came up quite a bit on top there. Go back to the Fort Dawnguard so I can speak to Serana one last time. And then I'll do our wrap up. Oh, won't even let me go over there right now. That's weird. It will in a moment, I'm sure. There we go. Simply too far, funnily enough, to fast travel from one to the other. We also never explored what's back there. And I thought at some point we got raided from behind here, but I guess we don't. Teasing that earlier, that place being a security threat. Question is, where exactly has she ended up here? This place is not entirely intuitive. I recall her being on the second floor, but her on the second floor and also when on the second floor are both pertinent questions. Likely not to end up back there again. Of course. Sorry. I don't know who gets to sleep next to the torture chamber, but it must be the moth
Harkon's
priest.
short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust for power, he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
A wise man. We'll avail ourselves of this bed, get a full rest in, while we wait for Serana to return. It's very surreal. After all this time, put an end to Harkon. For it to actually be over. A great weight has come off of our shoulders, as has a threat passed from the land of Tamriel. Let's hope this deals with our apparent last laugh of attempt at one. Yep. Harkon, we are not becoming a vampire again. Oh, we can definitely... Exploding steel bolt of fire? What? Sounds like one heck of a band name. We will gladly take those bolts. It's nice to know we can always bring a troll. Future missions, at least those in the main quest line. Or not the main quest line, the Dragonborn. Don't I hear? So, oh, Isran's here, so maybe she is.
I knew it would come to this one day. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
While I await Serana's return, I have been wondering, what exactly is the Dawn Guard? After all this time we've been in it, I've only known it as vampire hunters, but what was it initially for? What is this history?
Only what I've heard. Back in the Second Era, the Jarl of Riften had a son. Adventurous type. Too much for his own good, it seems. Wound up turning into a vampire. The Jarl, unable to kill his own son, spent a fortune building this keep and hiring men to guard it. Their job was to keep the Jarl's son contained within. They took it seriously, and served honorably. They were eventually forced to put him down. The Jarl banished them from the hold, but they stuck to their cause. Fought vampires wherever they found them. I aim to continue that mission. Watch your back.
I'm sure that there will be many a vampire out there who will never forgive us for what we've done. But also those like Serana who are pleased of it. Wait again. Wait 12 hours. Morning. Here.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now.
He says he's not too sure about you.
Oh.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Seems to have some sort of a liking for me, given the whole Dragonborn thing. You may have RK's ear, but I have his blood, in a sense. Don't know Serana, it may be a several-day waiting affair. So we're just gonna run it. Just gonna wait here until we see Serana walk through that door. Take a nice little break, breathe it in, hopefully avail ourselves of a bite to eat that we got while I was on my break. Or see if she too rises on the third day. Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. You came at a little bit of a dull time. We're about to wrap up the Dawnguard storyline. We're waiting for Serana to return back from the castle. As much as I can appreciate from an RPG standpoint, and I actually still really do. Like, it wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't streaming. It'd be even more immersive. The fact that it takes NPCs so long to return from things, both indicating both travel time and time to really soak it in. Like, that's great. It just, when I'm streaming, I need a storyline to satisfy itself so I can move on. This part could be a little bit of a thing. We've waited 3 whole days. If she's not here at this point, I think I might just wrap up anyways and move on. Go way back here at some exit and enter again as well. Exit. You know what we can do while we wait? You can go explore what's back there, because we never went back there. Not earlier. It's interesting that there's still, those refugees are still hiding out here. Because this place isn't as bad as they claim. Consider it. This is certainly something. Very secret. Oh, what do you know? Not that secret, but not that obvious how that. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I didn't mean to startle you. Just try and run right past him. Oh, there's a couple of them. More than a couple. Okay, okay, more than a couple bears. I don't want to needlessly kill them, especially since I do kind of provide security to this place. They didn't like that skeever either. Apparently I was not the only trespasser. Oh, okay, so apparently they are not going to be content with me just leaving them there. Well, it does put us in a little bit of a sad spot because we are going to have to, take care of them if we're rather, you know, we can't rightfully thrust this kind of a problem upon the people of the fortress. You know, there you go. A potion of minor healing will help. Kind of have a problem in that we used all of our health potions to deal with that whole Harkon thing. And I can summon a dragon to help us soon, but I need a second for my cooldown. Help me, Elk! Help me! Oh, you guys remember Dave? I forgot to install Dave as the Arch Curate. I'll have to go back and do that next time I recharge the bow. Dave is the gird I had. Oh? Someone's shooting at the bears. Or an arrow. At the very least, they apparently can attack me here. Oh, I think when I Fusro Dod, I may have accidentally done exactly what I'd hoped to avoid and thrown the bears down into the Dawnguard's front yard. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, only this guy though. There we go. This should ensure that we leave here with no casualties. Come on. Yeah, you guys want to look big? I don't think you're gonna look bigger than my dragon. There are two Dovas here. If the one would be interested in helping out, that is. Durnavir? Durnavir? Hello? Well, unfortunately it seems we've not just set bears on the loose, but also, dragons. I wonder what happened to those bears we Fusro Dod. Did they, like, die of fall damage? Oh, yes, apparently so. Well, at least I cleared out a bear problem for them. I accidentally, in doing so, opened up a back route into their fortress. That being said, still maintain they built a wall, or a gate more specifically. Couldn't help myself, I was walking by immigrants. Rana? Rana, I kill bears. Are you impressed? Hello? Hello?
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Keep your
It's
neck
so good to see you again.
I like fast travel to the castle and back here. Go fast travel back to Harkon's castle and see if she's there, maybe. I don't know. No, she does eventually show back up here. I guess we just have to wait. Maybe it'll take her a week or something. I guess we'll get to follow up with Serana when we're going to take on the Dragonborn DLC, funnily enough. There's no dragon here either, even though we summoned him. Don't think something tells me he didn't end up inside the castle after we went through the door, even though companions do technically follow you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. I'm trying to find the words to say. We have found ourselves now at the end of the Dawnguard DLC. A very excellent story, if I might say so. It is ultimately a story of both deep perversion and the sense of, vampires are always meant to represent that, both when it comes to intimacy between friends, as is the case between Serana and I, and had to deal with how vampirism affected that. A twisting of family, as we saw how it affected her parents, that they're choosing to essentially bring a demon into their bed with them, and eventually ended up destroying their family. But also a story of deep hope, a story both not only when it comes to the vampires, also the Falmer and the Snow Elves, to be more broad about that a people that far lost and that far gone could still have something very deep within them that can be appealed to, that can lead to them rising back up from their ashes. That as well, individuals such as myself can find cures for what, diseases people for essentially millennia may have found to be impossible. And that is just as well, for those to whom we're open in it at least, a family as broken as Serana's could be healed. And hope as well that justice ultimately will find those who are not as open, in the case of Harkon. And we stand here, now, at the entrance of Fort Dawnguard, where from which Tamriel has now again become free to enter into a new dawn, unburdened by the threat of a complete vampiric takeover. We have, with help of Ario's bow, which ultimately serves to eradicate all that is perverted and twisted in the world, especially the twisting of life into the undead.
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I guess it
And just that. Now, it is time to conquer another threat to the world. An avatar of death itself. As we loose ourselves of the armor of the Dawnguard, we re-equip ourselves with that of the blades. Now, we are going to leave here as well. Everything that we got from this questline, like I said, we wouldn't have otherwise. Even these, sadly. We'll pick them back up when we get the Dragonborn DLC, I promise. We honestly should use a few of those on the bears. Pick those all back up another day. For now, we will leave these here, especially these Harkon items. They can one day be returned to Serana, their rightful inheritor. Alright. This stuff back up. Stuff that we want, I mean. The blade swords, their shield. Not too concerned about the rest. I can sell that all off screen. Whoa! Oh, fudge. No! Oh my goodness. Well, I guess there's a way to do it. We now certainly have everything. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Look, it's not copyrighted at the cover, okay? That again. Add. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Why do I not have a blade sword? Or a shield for that matter. Or Dragon's Bane. Like unusual. Come on. Oh, I have to pick up the elven bow. Oh, if only Skyrim ever alphabetized. That would be so nice. At least have a way of sorting by it. I know they want to make it look like the way people put it down, so it's more immersive and everything, but come on, man. Come on, man. Alright. No, I definitely do not want the Forsworn arrows. Please. Oh, I don't want the Sunhallowed arrows either. Forgot about those. Yeah, I have to leave those behind too. Well, actually, not the Dwarven bolts, because we got those from the underground. We would have had to go to Blackreach anyways. Serana has certainly proven that what was meant for evil could be turned around. Now it is our chance to prove that though Alduin has been sent to consume the world, there is yet another who may rise above what fate is, what their expected fate would be, and actually learn to help us. We must now go meet him. That being Parthanax. Just checking. Yep, we're all good. Alright, well, let's see, where to next? Well, I guess we're on our way to High Hrothgar, so let's stop in Riverstead. After Parthanax, we should actually pick up another companion. Even before Parthanax, because there is a wrong I have to right, I've noticed. That being that if we treated Bran and Schlong the way that we did, a lot of times Uthgerd should have actually died, like canonically. So I think we kind of just gotta let that happen.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
Oh, right, that. Yes, it went well.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
My man just pulled 1,000 coins out of his back pocket. Okay.
Thanks again for the legwork.
You know what? I really have to go to the bathroom again?
No offense, but you're not looking so good. You feeling ill?
I don't think so. Barely.
Skies, traveler.
I guess it must have come from the bears. I'm at least glad it's not the vampirism. I think I'm gonna actually have to take another break, which I guess is kind of fitting since I just did a monologue. I have another one in mind for what we're about to do. Actually, doesn't quite fit yet. It's okay. The Thanksgiving one. We'll do that later. When we come back, I'll talk. We'll encounter Parthanax, and I'll talk about Parthanax. We do have a decision to make in that regard. First, your disease. Alright. I will be back as swiftly as I can. Thank you all again for being here. I'll also, when we get back, pick up on the matter of Uthgerd. Come on. Alright, be right back. Listen to those frogs croak. I am back. Thank you all for waiting. This is fairly fitting as a halfway point in our stream. We're going to 1:30 tonight. I do, while we're here, already interested, finish this quest that has been long left unanswered, but somehow the Dragonborn has ended up with some sort of insight as to where her body is. Perhaps a gift from Ariel. So, what's going on here? These are the belongings of Rada, who is the sister of Narvi. A rather tragic story. A man who lost his parents and extended family to a fire, and then his last remaining sibling, last remaining relation in general. And he's essentially been driven mad with grief, but we are hopeful that our compassion in searching out and finding her body, the truth and closure, among other things, will be enough to help him to move on past his grief, and which has been held at bay, suppressed by telling himself that she was coming back, but he knows the truth as well as we do now, and can't hide from it forever. It is best that he face it, and with the things that we have to offer, turn it into something good.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I'm sorry, Narfi. Your sister is dead.
Oh no. No. Narfi never got to say goodbye. Now Narfi's all alone. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
God be with you, friend. Oh. And that quest isn't very cooperative. We're gonna pick Uthgard up, with us at the top of Whiterun, and then we're gonna do what must be done in all playthroughs of Skyrim with her, since, like I was talking about right before I left, by the rules of how we treated Brain and Slong, it just wouldn't be fair that we give her special treatment. She should canonically be dead. What that means about what we're going to do when we get to the top of Hrothgar, I will leave up to y'all. Oh.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Hello girl asked me if I could spare a coin, so I'm going to go do that first. Sure I could. You're an orphan.
I'm so hungry. Oh,
Here,
thank
have
you.
a gold piece.
Divines, bless your kind heart.
And why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Well, this Brennan should be blessed, and seems a mark against the rule of the Jarl that he even let this girl end up in this state. I could adopt you if you want. Fairly big decision, but for here it seems like the right thing to do.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Oh, I don't have a house for her, I'm sorry.
Until next time.
I should this canonically didn't say that, because I actually can't adopt her. But I can later, so we'll come back and do that when we inevitably engage in the Skyrim function of choosing a spouse.
Shameful is what it is.
I've kind of noticed.
Get things done. I like that.
Oh, we're not going to do that tonight.
How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
I'm good.
You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Excuse me?
Looks like you got someone already.
You've been drinking with the strange man over there, Uthgard? 'Cause I'm alone, and you know me. I don't see why you greeted me that way. I clearly do not have a companion. Well, we may actually, in fact, have to sort out the whole matter of Serana at some point. Hopefully, once we return from High Althgar, we'll be good to, come back there. Or, it up. We'll do this without her. Let's travel to High Althgar. High Althgar. Learn the clear sky shout. We can make our way up to Parthanax, whoever that is. You simply know that they are the leader of the Greybeards. You know, we are to meet them out here if we want to learn the shout. Out around the fire. Oh! I've already spelled it all out for me. Wow, well, thank you.
My understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragon. Use it well.
Thank you, Armgear. But your presence is a gift itself.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthanax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Understood. I'm gonna make you proud, Armgear. Do wonder what's in here. I'll have to check that out next time I come back, because I've never explored that in all my playthroughs of this game. I've never been in there. Well, clear skies it is. Which is really, in my opinion, actually one of the coolest shouts in the game. This part of this quest, one of those moments I was talking about earlier, where it really makes you, really hits home just what it would be like to actually be in this world. This is, you know, not just like running over slab stone floor, but through actually cold and icy mountains. And rough. You can be amazed by such that there's even still a goat up here. That really is glorious. Hello, my friend. I have something special to give you for your time. You might not like it. Kind of why I'm giving it. But it's yours nonetheless. Do not deny yourself, my friend. Heat up in that icy maw of yours. Ah, take a left hook, you foul beast. Oh, come back here. I need Sam's beard. I give you a nice thrashing. I'll take care of that. I have quite the ways to go. Another one of these fools. Well, my friend. How about this one? Come. You know you want me. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, can't touch this. Yes, keep coming this way. Keep coming. Keep coming. Oh, don't run. Friends, right? You wanna nibble on me? You wanna nibble on me? Huh? You wanna nibble? What? That's not fair. Hold on. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. At least we want to do it quickly. Like a true Nord. Let us do... Firebolt in one hand and healing in the other. Justice and mercy. Probably in the wrong hands for such... Well, maybe not, actually. It's something to go back and forth on as to which better symbolizes which. I wonder, is like an elemental, it would have made sense that the Clear Skies Shout would get rid of him. You know? I know it doesn't, of course, but this would be a fun little thing they could add in for environmentals. Aww. Why'd you put two of these so close together? Just to make you wait and think. Appreciate what you have. As it is, you know, a part of being a graybeard, is patience. Learning as much to be silent as to be loud. Oh, please. Please make way. There's another graybeard at the top of this mountain. I gotta meet him. You again. Oh, it's not actually, you know, the same one, but you know what I mean. We attacked one with our hammer. We attacked one with magic. Try a ranged attack, just for fun. Experimenting, I suppose. Oh, gonna be experimenting on necromancy in a second if we're not careful. Come on. Well, this is interesting to note that it appears someone also attempted to make this ascent. Even more interesting that they actually made it this far. I doubt they had a Clear Skies Shout. I suppose they could have picked it up from a cave or something like we do. I don't want to take the chance that healing won't be enough here. It looks like I don't have the choice. Even though they increase your overall health, they'll still give you a little bit of boost to pick one of those up. Just enough to finish this guy off. There we go. So, noted that bow and arrow isn't necessarily the best way to take out an ice wraith. I could have told you that just from the way they move. Really, the distinct advantage of close quarter fighting is not actually the damage boost that one might think from having the leverage in the moment. You can still get a massive amount of power from a longbow, for example, but it is the fact that a lot easier to aim when they're right there. Oh? Oh no! Poor goat. I say poor, but like... If you couldn't tell, you shouldn't run through there. He wasn't. He was not long for this road to begin with. Well, let's find our Greybeard. Uh-oh. We have ourselves a dragon?
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthanax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
You are Parthanax? I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon. But you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
I did not mean it in that way, my friend. I am happy to enjoy the pleasantries with you. I have come to learn the Dragon Run shout. Can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Very well.
Tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Go to it.
I shall. Wasn't expecting a dragon, but I suppose he knows that. No need to express weakness unnecessarily. I am grateful to him for his generosity.
Show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Very well. You say so. I have to use it on him? Can I use it next to him?
Come, Dovahkiin. Ninyor, strike me with the fire of your thum.
Very well. It is chilly up here.
Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me how to defeat Alduin?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Seems like a silly question to ask him how he knows. Makes sense. That seems a little offensive to say, do you know it or not? It's not like, it's fine. Let him take his time. But absolutely a rush. Just like I mentioned that Greybeards didn't want me to come and see what he has to say. What's his opinion on the matter?
Yes, they are very protective of me. Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Amazing that man can create a shout. How can I learn it, then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I do it for the sake of the world.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born?
I have two options. I don't think the big philosophy one is very appropriate. It's kind of just stepping away from the challenge of the dragon we're not to face it, and we're clearly not going to get what we want with that, so say this, the next world will have to take care of itself. It is my prophesied destiny.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world?
I think for one, the fact that people don't like dragons. So I have three options. One, a little bit of humor, which might be the best one we have. Another saying he's going to answer my question, which is always, he acknowledged the fact that he talks a lot, so I don't think that's really needed. Just acknowledged it a second ago, so I think he's on his way. I've almost certainly thought about it, so this one.
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the Dragon Ren shout?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
Fair enough.
The Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
An Elder Scroll? What's that? I've never seen one of those before. So you're saying that Alduin sent Norse forward in time?
Not intentionally. some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Nay, I knew better. Tidbo Amativ, time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Alright, and what then are we to do?
Tid Krent, time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Very wise plan. And I happen to already be in possession of said Elder Scroll.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
I understand.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Does that count as a kill steal?
Harkon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Baldur, Sorin, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
we have it.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Parthanax, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Southern God.
If I die today, it will not be in terror.
Ready!
Time worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. Use the scroll, Beldir.
Did not seem to have much regard for the art of dodging.
Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out of all our endings unto the last. You are banished! Worked. You did it. Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Oh.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost Foot, you are
I think not.
Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Oh, I know it, my friend. I know it. What? That was... well, an anticlimactic start for the Dragonborn, a fitting start for us. Alright, healing it is. Come on, Alduin. Come to me, coward. I think he knows what we have. Otherwise, he would not have chosen this moment to stop us. Well, he's not going anywhere right now. I figured he'd move, but... alright. He wants to take me on mano a mano? Let's let him. That will be seen. Oh. We shall see. Whoa! It's not over. Get up, get up, get up. Ironically, we're getting up. Yeah, that did not.
Harkon. Keep Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
let's end this here and now. Favorited. Come on now, Alduin. Alright, just needs to get low enough. Damn it. That we can reliably lead him with the shout. Come on. There we go. And actually, I thought when I was looking through here, I can actually make use of this simply because I can use it quickly. Come on. Not wasting my good arrows on him yet. I think we're gonna find out. I might be able to stop his shot with my own. I think it might be stunning to him. I don't know. Find out very quickly. Should, however, pick up our spells just in case that is not the case. Use sparks, not fireball. Okay, it does not. So, means we want unrelenting force because we can. That's what we want, not this. Wait, what? Come on. Alright, we got him now. Rain down fire on us, but that's alright. But it's also always in the air. Get our orcish arrows favorited it out. Oh, I see I've been healing too much. Right. Elven bow and orcish arrows. Come on. Ow. We'll pay for that one. Come on. Suffer my bow, you fool. Where's Thunderbolt? We want that in our right hand. No, that's not the healing we wanted in that hand. There we go. No! Fucking hate this game's controls sometimes. I absolutely meant to be going into our menu, but it won't let me switch from one menu to another without bringing me out. Yeah, fuck off. Now, actually doing that may cause him to bug out. Okay. And... Oop. And we don't consider ourselves having those right now. I do have something else up my sleeve. More scrolls than just the Elder kind. I like this one. Come on. There's that one. And... oh, this won't work. Okay. Center's on me, so let's grab that. Two can play that game, my friend. Parthanax is here to help as well, in addition to our Atronach. Also, conjure a familiar up behind him. This can do damage behind to him while he's turned, but it's too late. No way. Did summoning that familiar get rid of our Storm Atronach? If so, that's so dumb. It's definitely not the one I wanted. Alright, come to Papa, you fool. Yeah, that's what you always say. Come on. He's already gone again. I got a little bit of a nick on him. Thinking. I can't tell how much damage we're really doing to him. Yeah, there goes the familiar. Where is he? I'm back around, my friend. I have an idea. I'm gonna use the Conjure Familiar again to distract him, and then use the scroll afterward. I'm gonna get another Firestorm on him. Come on. Got him. Come on. Here we go. Oh, I have this one too. What? Not what I wanted. Come on, well he does that. Make use of this time. Dovahkiin. What? Ah, you suck, game. Sometimes. Oh, do I come back here? Got him. Come on. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I know what I have to do. Alright, we'll wait him out. We'll wait him out. Yep, 2 healings. Found a Papa. It's annoying. You gotta be careful because when he is, if you get him with Dragon Run when he's not stopped, it shortens the amount of time he's actually on the ground. Make sure you have one of those. Try this again. Ah! Okay, got out of it. So, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that off while he has this firestorm going on. Thankfully, looks like it just wore off. Alright. Guess we try it again. Distraction. And firestorm. Come on, Alduin. I'm down to earth. Come on, attack my familiar. There we go. Or Parthanax, either one. You mother effer. Alright. I guess we're done trying that. I might just have to stand in front of him so he can shout me instead. I'll use that one, at least. No way. Because I've definitely tanked that before. While we've been here. I don't understand this game sometimes. I have no healing potions. None of that, none of this. Honestly, little I can do about this whole thing. I'm just gonna die. Yada 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 yada. Be safe, boy. Alright. Try this again. What we're going to do is we're going to use the Atronach to distract him. Much of this as we can. We can use as many of these as possible.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Has waxed, while yours has
Not an English toast, Alduin. Calm down. You like fire, huh? What the heck? Okay, well. This wouldn't suck so much. I'm just gonna have to auto-save after I do all this work, because... Shut up, bitch. Stop repeating this monologue. No one likes to hear you talk. You don't even sound that cool.
Silesure. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Come on.
Lost Foods, you are too late.
Uh,
Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Even with the Atronach, we do have a problem. I think I have a solution though. I'll wait for him to take a rest. Sky spell shall may even be able to do something against that, but I think I'm okay with what we got actually. That being said, what I really want that. Well, no, I have potions of health here. Thought I did. Apparently not. We just saw me equip the arrows game. Really, we did. Do your worst. My turn. All I'm doing. Here's my action. I can make an unpleasant fate. Probably just gonna rely on using cover and firing on him with my bow. Save my magicka for use to recover from these things. Come on, Alduin. Not the best you got? Speaking of things, I definitely did. There we are. What was that supposed to be, Alduin? Really want to get me in flight? I can make that happen for you. If you're into that. I don't have enough magicka for a thunderbolt? about that. He might be glitched out. You know, with repeated fights against Alduin, sometimes he does that. Or he'll get to a point where you can't damage him anymore. Come on. I'm aware. And the struggle is really taking control on my health right now. It's supposed to be hard. There we go. Now we're laying into him. Come on, beastie boy. What's wrong? Ah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him with like the double tap before he even gets off the ground. I don't think the game lets me do damage when he's in the air. I know. No, I can. Okay. Bring back to cover. There we go. What's the matter? I really honestly don't know why he only stays on for a second. That doesn't seem right. What I'm doing or what? I think honestly these rests may be a better point for us to do brain damage. And then we try and just hit him with that while we move. Where are you going? There you are. Ah, frostbow, that's new. Never seen that before. So tricksy and creative. Oh, I didn't mean to do it, but I did. I don't know if I hit him with all three words. Oh, no, 1 second. Really? Oh, yep. And he's hard to predict. But I'm learning he does go straight up. We want to dragon run him when he's flying low. Firebolt or arrow him when he's stopped. It'd be a little hard to hit. Oh, so you just come straight down, but he gets to like spin around. Do a little twirl. I do a little twirl, Alduin, huh? I do a little ballerina dance. No ballerina dragon. What's that supposed to mean? What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Where you going? You just got here. You know what? Actually, what? That. I don't think we're gonna Magicka cast Thunderbolt, but we'll see. Alright, other one. I'm a fresh boy. I can't use this now. Nope. Very well. Use one of these though. Oh, that was a mistake on his part. Could have shouted me. That did something. I don't know that honestly did that much. 30 strength plus frost damage for 10 seconds plus stamina damage. Okay, he just has a lot of health. What about this one? Already have the drought swallowed. Not all to win. Really? Like, he was just there and gone. He's not supposed to do that, I don't think. Kind of like chain dragon rending? Can I do it while he's on the ground? Oh, we're gonna need a minute to find out, I guess. Stop moving. Stop moving, you ready little worm. Sky worm. That's who you are. Sky worm. Yeah, a lot of big talk for a small man. Like, what is that? Okay, I guess it does do some damage. Doesn't stun him. Wait, that's not another one. Okay. About to shout him. That worked pretty well, actually. Ow. Got him. What? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Resist fire. Get some more stamina. Even did that. Because the intensity of his firestorm is rapidly increased. Look, man, I got a lot of things flying on my face right now. One thing that I don't need to know is that I need to use Dragon Rend. Quite aware of this fact. Shut up, you don't even have subtitles. Such me to be afraid of a dragon without subtitles. Ow. Actually, better help out here, okay? Put some weight. I'm a Nord out doing. You think that's gonna affect me that much? Come on, brother. You can do better than that. You get him, Parthanax. You get him. Look, he's an old man, okay? Look, you don't gotta rub it in, okay? There you go. See if we can't have a little surprise waiting for him when he gets down here. Down in a minute. This is the only one I got. Honestly? Why not? I don't know if it's back or not. Okay, we'll be down any minute. Close enough, it doesn't really matter. Alright, when I shoot the arrow, it'll still hit. Oh yeah. Those things are working now, Mr. Krabs. He's feeling them. Yada yada yada. I will see you in Sovngarde, my friend, that's for sure. Alduin? I can't see you no more. Where you at? You scared, you pansy? Huh? You scared of dragon? I wonder if the AI knows to wait on my potion or not. That's the reason I'm still equipped with bow. Come on. Just waiting for him to stop. Alright. That's a lot. That's a lot, Alduin. That's a lot, okay? A lot for me to deal with right now. Got a lot on my plate as a Dragonborn. I can't be doing all that, okay? Can't be doing all that. Let's get him, and then that, I'd say. Yeah. Where's it? Favor that, and the truth. And resist fire.
Chance to defeat him.
Really? You don't say, my friend. Hello, Alduin! Welcome to the show of the world. Like a coffee. Parthanax, I thought you loved speaking. Can't you come up with something original to say? Look, I am not giving myself whiplash for you, brother. I am not trying to use Dragon Rend this close, you know, when you're moving that fast. I was not born an anti-air cannon, okay? Gotta be a good little boy. Okay, fine, fine. Out of your way, game. Remember that those potions we favorited? Game doesn't, apparently. Oh, there we go. Come on. Got him again. The chain shot is gonna let me make good use of my magic. Potion I used. Destruction magic. Look cool. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Where you gonna go, huh? Fly back to your old mommy? Okay. Really? I thought of that, Parthanax. Just keep throwing out bangers there, buddy. Truly an inspiration to us all. I'll be back. No! Why would I want the Forsworn arrows? Oh. You've hit a checkpoint. Oh, a checkpoint where he's not going down anymore. Just eat all of this, okay? Just eat it all. Just eat it all. What you gotta do doesn't kill us right then and there. He's very close right now. And he's honestly gonna be harder grounded than in the sky. I wonder if Dragon Rend will still, like, have an effect on him. We'll see. Gonna be hard without having any sort of ability to both heal and, like, or do damage and heal at the same time. Using up all my magic, but I do actually have a way of doing this. There we go. Dodging and weaving. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, this is not what I wanted. Okay, I actually am a lot less worried now. I thought I didn't have a way through there, and I do. It's our game now, ladies and gentlemen. It's our game. So, I'm actually gonna go into my inventory and just equip the Basically, any potion that increases my magicka and just lay into him now. Favorite that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. And yeah, he's dead. I mean, I noticed that, but he's dead. I have that resist fire in case I get caught. Alright. That's over for Alduin now, I'd say. Or how I can. I was definitely behind cover. Damn. Thankfully, I can do that. Okay. Game, you need to stop fucking around with me. Let me do what I'm actually trying to do with my controls. I see what the problem is. It's a rock. No fucking way! Did the game just spite me? No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything that you want, Parthanax. Nothing that you want. I am so mad right now. I think I can't even begin to say how mad I am actually at this moment in my life. It's that kind of stuff that makes you not, like, put the game down and never pick it back up again. It really is. This is not fun. I was killed by a rock. I wasn't killed by Alduin. Oh my gosh. Didn't even get them all. Where is it? I know I have the, there we go. Why not, honestly, at this point? As well. Game. I want to fight you with everything in my being. Come on, Alduin. this on my terms. What in the actual fuck? Okay, no. Why? Why? What? I equipped both. You son of a bitch. It's just a lesson of how much Skyrim fucking sucks. Oh, alright, come back here. Managed to make an ultimate fight of the game, one of them. The last fight of the main storyline, I've always found fun. I've never, in all my years of Skyrim, ever enjoyed this particular fight. Come back here. Why don't you get in there, Parthanax, huh? Why don't you get in there? Absolutely, game. Exactly what I wanted, you know? Just what I asked for. Come on. Right, that's you guys saw me click on that, right? You saw me click on... Why would I do that, huh? Why would that happen? Yeah, I want to go up there, right. Absolutely. Is that accurate? When I don't want it to be? When I want it to be, it's not. I still have arrows. Yeah, we can't afford to let him get close at any point. Oh, that definitely hit him, but okay. Can't do anything about it now. Definitely a fun part of it too, you know? And just dodging around. Is he honestly though? Like, I haven't noticed that. It didn't do a lot of damage there, but pretty much alright, you know? For some reason, destruction magic till that spell runs out. Working on it. And trust me, I'm at least invested in killing him. Okay, right, yeah, you know? You stop me from using my spell because I was trying to shout. But also want to let me shout, then I'm just doing nothing. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Follows. Given what we've come to expect from Skyrim, that is. Oh, you. Oh, his storm ended. Okay. I'm waiting for that. The ground to resist fire to use this thing. Ground to resist fire. What in the actual... What in the Skyrim? What in the Skyrim? I mean, something's done, it's Skyrim. That's just the way Skyrim is, the way it's designed. Never meant to be playable. I kid, I kid. There we go. Finally got that guy off. Good. We can do this, guys. Come on, Alvin. Alright. Got one good hit in. Get out of there. Why can't... There we go. Alright, we're back in the final stage of the fight. This time nowhere near as stupid of a place for this. Don't need Dragon Run anymore because now he's grounded. Alright, praise be Jesus. God is good all the time. And all the time, God is good. Even when Skyrim's kicking her butt. And I do still love Skyrim even then as well. Even unfavorite that for some reason. That was Fus for Da, I thought, but okay. Take that. And he's not getting up, that's why I was gonna do this. Alright, I need to... As a preventative measure, back in the cover. Yep, that's coming. Oh, I know. Come on, Alduin. Want it to be with the Warhammer.
These moved, Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
My patience says otherwise, for I am still here. Hello, Parthanax. I appreciate your help. Shall we speak? Oh. You just need a moment to process all that. I understand. I was definitely in the same place.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
I do need to find out where he went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
I would tend to agree. I do have concerns about what the Jarl would think.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Very well.
Look Thum.
And here the Dragonborn stands, having prevailed against Alduin with the help of Parthanax. It was truly one heck of a fight, both inside and out. But we did it, alas, and honestly, quite proudly with a lot of handicaps too. I deliberately wanted this fight to be what it was, a surprise attack, so I kind of went out of my way to make sure I wouldn't have a lot at my disposal. Well, not be in the same state when we follow him to Sovngarde. For now, there should be no more dragons rising, though we do not want to become complacent, because the longer he spends there, the more souls he eats. Parthanax has proven to be an invaluable ally, a good friend. Not only was he willing to provide information long ago about how to defeat Alduin, but when push came to shove, he was willing to get involved himself directly in the fight. Whatever some may say of dragons, like, well, vampires and other creatures, there is good in them. It's ultimately up to them as it is ultimately up to us, despite any disorders or temptations we may face. We make that choice. Together, my choice and his were powerful enough to overcome even the mighty Thum of Alduin. Years of meditation spent by him and Greybeard's devotion to a way, to peace, to service, to the world around them, and even to themselves, was enough to enable one man to eventually defeat Alduin on his own, to drive him back into Sovngarde, not just out of time, but out of this very dimension. And now we are equipped to chase him. He on his very heel, the Eater of Worlds, routed by but a man. The Dova blood is within us now, and it is our decision to make do with it what we will. We now make for the Jarl of Whiterun. Before we get there, however, I do have a few tasks in mind, speaking of preparation for Alduin. What a glorious view. Alrighty, well, that's where we're going to end kind of the playthrough part of our stream. We are actually going to take a slight bit of a break, even dip out of the timeline a little bit, in honor of Thanksgiving week. So instead of heading to Whiterun and talking directly to the Jarl, what just happened, we're actually going to head to Whiterun and furnish our house. And we're going to spend some time just chatting there with each other and taking in what we can appreciate about this game. I think it's a very fitting time after dealing with the frustrations that came with that fight. Appreciate about streaming, about y'all being here, and so on and so forth. While we roam Skyrim, do kind of what we do in real life. Gather around a fire and a fine meal. Isn't actually the man of this hour.
I
Preventius.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
I'd like to decorate my
I'd be
home.
glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
So, Alchemy Laboratory is a possibility. But the reason I'm not thinking that right now is because we do have the option to build like a full-on proper base camp in Falkreath. So this is kind of a home. I'm not sure that we need that yet. We will need a bedroom though.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Thank you. Yes, there is. So, speaking of dining, we do that. Loft decorations. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Control shift function. I mean, dining room decorations.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes, actually, kitchen furnishings. Yes, I do.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Living room to relax in after. Our last option is between the bedroom and the laboratory. And our hearts were kind of melted by that orphan child. We're going to go with the bedroom.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I do wish we could replace like Lydia's room with that. At least if we married her, perhaps. But it is what it is. That's all.
For your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Thank you.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Alright, kid. I don't even need to worry about it. I am so far above your level. This Warhammer has been pledged into the very face.
Father says I'm too young to change the sword, so I practice with my fist.
What wonderful children the Jarl has. Being a single parent, though, is quite difficult.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Lucia,
Could you
I
spare
have
a
good
coin?
I have good news for you.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Yes, I have a house here.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Yes, I am sure. Daughter.
Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
It's an interesting little bit of dialogue that she doesn't even like get to know me, but we kind of had a previous interaction. We are a Thane after all.
You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Well, I appreciate that.
Come to chat with an
Kind
older
of.
woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No.
Just have Lydia take care of her.
Boys, girls. It's everything I could have hoped for. I have a family again.
It's just like bursting in.
I can't thank you enough.
What are you doing here?
Stupid
Your
Lars,
breath.
Battleborn.
Go home.
Fight him almost every day. But it's not my Papa, 'cause he don't fight back.
Yeah, I love that. So this is our new home. We've already seen that, Lydia's quarters. That's the only room that's been furnished so far. And now we have loft decorations. Don't talk to your father that way, Lucia.
Did you need something, Papa?
First lesson. There we go. I took care of it.
Need something?
We have weapon racks to put our prized possessions.
What do you need, my Thane?
Oh, Lydia's in my bedroom. Interesting. Perhaps she's just making everything nice now the new furnishings are in place.
I am your sword and your shield.
I appreciate it, Lydia. This is our bedroom. Sweet roll and all. Seems one can get a decent sweet roll in this lovely city. We have more weapons racks here. We have a dining room. A living room. Quite illustrious, we'll come back to that. We have our child's room, Lucia. You can even get another adopted child. Another chest here, storage for them and us. Take this venison and see if we have there's any salt here. Ooh, and the raw beef. There we go, there's some salt. I collect the sweet roll. Actually, from upstairs too. There's already one dessert out there for.
Need something?
Hey, they're already getting along well. Very good. Let us prepare the feast. Well, chat, what are you all thankful for this Thanksgiving? I think it's a wonderful holiday, really. Like, even though it's kind of a part of every other holiday, it's nice to have a day totally devoted to centering oneself and what's going right in life. There's some beef. You can cook the vampire fish. Yeah, mammoth steak. Heck yeah. A couple of those. And, what I want to do some salmon. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, so we've been sitting on that one for a while. Though it is actually kind of sad and ironic
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
that the very holiday about taking time to just sit and think over one's life and time to really just process. Like, a lot of holidays about getting things, even spiritual things, family, joy, comfort. But Thanksgiving is a holiday about really enriching oneself upon what they already have. And it's ironic that that holiday of alls is the most quickly swept over. It has hardly a preparatory season, and then it doesn't even really get a day afterward. You'd think a day about taking time to just sit and think over what's been going on would include like a wind down period like every other holiday has. But people are in such a rush about Christmas, which Oh, I suppose both a disservice to Christmas, a disservice to Thanksgiving, service to Easter, which is a more important holiday. And it also leads to people burning out on Christmas early, so that sometimes we're hardly even there on the day of the full Christmas spirit. But there is deliberately a wind-up here for Christmas, again, because of that importance. The importance of the time to sit and to give thanks. To appreciate what you had to, not just spend time with the family, but think about what that means to you, and let that integrate on a deeper level. It's like when you let food sit, it metabolizes better, and you get more out of it. Alright. Got a lot of food here. I made a mistake on that plate. Ooh. Come on. There we go. It was pretty clean, I'm gonna assume.
Honored to see you again.
Place was just furnished, so. Good dad there. Made a mistake again. Get another one of these guys. Put it right down here. Out here a little bit, just I don't know. Oh, wait. There we go. Like this. I mean, this is what the power of Thanksgiving. That I am actually just putting items on the table and I'm really enjoying this. Because I'm, one, just so grateful this is like a mechanic. This is actually really cool, especially given how other limited uses there are with the not very terribly well designed, or thoroughly designed, I guess I should say, physics engine. But I so appreciate that, like, I can do this. And what this means, like, that is not just a man mistake, that is something we got from Hollow Stream Camp all that long ago. Which is both a really cool quest. And then also something kind of just been sitting on for a long time, never had the chance to slow down.
So sad.
Appreciate it, and cook.
Sorry for it.
It's the fact that it's cooked at all even is also a memento to the fact that we even have a home. Damn. There's butter for our bread. Appreciation for the ability to be thoughtful and thorough. Sweet roll, a nice treat. If you have another plate. I already kind of touched on the sweet roll. That whole conversation we had about the one upstairs. After what the Jarl's daughter was not able to appreciate. Really sad, you know, when you don't stop to notice what you have, right? When you just take everything for granted because you have so much. Doesn't mean as much, but this is my first meal in Skyrim, or at least Jack's, our character's first meal, starting with his daughter. And so it's really cool that you get to not just have like the bland food, but also treats and such. Able to cook with the fruits of his labor. Able to make something of a life that was taken in the venison shop. Taken rightfully, and then even redeem one that wasn't taken rightfully. These mammoths were not the property of those bandits. Are probably not slaughtered very kindly. What else did we make as well? I feel like there's one other thing.
Need something?
Right. Yeah, so here we are. Bring a bottle of wine onto the table. Wish Lydia would come sit with us, but that's alright. Here we are. Each of us has a glass, and each of us has a mammoth steak. And we even have dessert later down the table. And also a venison chop for Lydia, so she come down. My child will eat what I eat. Like, this is good. This is great. I think it's one of the... I was thinking about this past week. Quickly, because my grandfather's going through a lot of health issues right now. Let's just say it's confirmed barring a miracle not long for this world. Thinking about the whole matter of slowing down and taking in like what actually matters in life, other than just like the next step, or we're always thinking of so often. And a game, as we're talking about a gaming channel, that really does that for me, I think, is Minecraft of all things. Well, there is elements of it here in role-playing games like Skyrim too, where you learn to be able to find value from just building something, from enriching investing in a relationship and withdrawing those investments, cashing in on them. You know, in Minecraft especially, you go out into a world where any challenge you create is basically fabricative. Why, you can turn the monsters on and off. You can go to the end. You can not go to the end. You can keep going after the end. You can build whatever you want. If you want to limit yourself to how, you know, what it takes in order to mine those materials, you can. Or you can choose to just creative them in. Don't even want to spend the work putting block by block in creative. You can add tools that let you do it in mass. And so there's just so much that's ultimately up to you, and that makes you question, you know, what does this matter? You know, it's so easy to say this matters because what I have to do. But you're forced to be put into an environment where there is nothing you have to do, so who are you? What do you want? Those are basically the two questions, know and serve, that define the meaning of a person's life. And when you don't have these moments, you don't have a Thanksgiving, where you literally think of things higher than oneself, and of simply what's going on in the moment. That's the power of gratitude. It's not addition to being able to enjoy what you have. It also requires taking your mind off of what still needs to be done, being grateful for what has already been done, and that puts you in the moment. That brings you a bit closer together with family, brings you closer together with God, it brings you closer together with yourself, with your community even as well. It's a wonderful thing, and that's why Thanksgiving wasn't a state. It is in state as well. I think beautifully, not a lot of people realize. I think it just goes back to the Pilgrims. It actually, the holiday of Thanksgiving doesn't go back to the Pilgrims, at least not officially. It was officially declared on that day, like he knew that that's what he was pairing it up with. It wasn't really like a full-on national celebration until Abraham Lincoln declared it after the Civil War, because he knew we needed healing. We knew we needed time to lick our wounds and say, hey, this is what's right in the world. We've just been through a horrible war, but what was the fruit of that war? And when we take time to meet with family, we realize, what could we have done to prevent that from happening in the future? We've lasted a long time since that's been around. Yes, there are controversies. People talk about what happened with the natives and such. Honestly, it's really taken to the complexity of the situation. Yes, Indians did die at the hands of English settlers, among others, and it is even fair to say the English probably had the worst policy when it came to the Indians of any of the colonial powers. But the nation that they sat at table with was actually their ally. And definitely, you know, the person who was the leader of the tribe when they sat down with them was the leader until death. The English saved him from a disease later on in his life. He warned them about raids from other tribes. There was more than one Indian people. Like, Europe has nations all over the place. All sorts of different nations. There are all sorts of different nations in the New World, and it's not simply a matter of one Indian tribe or another. And so you can, you know, appreciate the fact that these were just two people who, though from totally different worlds, were able to unite in coming around a table and see past each other's differences, appreciate what they had, and give thanks for that. And that built a bond that ultimately did last until past his death. It was sadly his son's war that ended up driving the two apart, but it's enough of a history lesson. Nonetheless, Thanksgiving exists to this day, and it's not even about that. This is an example of what the power of the holiday is. And so I hope that everyone this week takes the opportunity to appreciate that. I know I certainly will. I'm grateful for all of you. You've done so much to make this channel what it is, to help me keep going. I love doing this. I even love editing. I just started doing that this past week, so I had an editor for this series until now. He shifted to working on shorts and has taught me how to do this. I thought that would be like the tedious part of it, but I love doing that too. I love looking into what individually could be done each step along the way to improve this show, as well as the other streaming content I do. Improve myself as a person, but it also makes me appreciate what it is that you always do for me, both because I can appreciate the fact that we can all share in that joy together. Like, that's really cool. It's cool to see what it is that people see in my work, and we can share that. And it's also cool to see what people put up with and still watch it, and I can appreciate that too. And And so yeah, just massive thank you to all of you. I'm very grateful to be doing this, to God, to my family, to everyone who's helped me get here. It really is a dream come true. And I'm looking forward to pressing forward with this. We have so many great streams going on, so many things going for us. We only need 15 more followers and we're at affiliate. We have the average. We have the viewer amount and the chatter amount. We have well past the amount of time we need to stream. We've gotten to a point where like I'm even doing above and beyond what my schedule was because I just enjoy this so much and I want to give you all good content. It's just become a thing between us. I appreciate everyone who's watching this on YouTube. Especially appreciate everyone who's watching this on Twitch right now because that's really where the battle is on us getting to where we need to be to start seeing anything come of this. Already, like I've already just this past week today bought a new webcam, so that's coming. Last time on the Skyrim video you should be seeing this because it'll be here before the next time I record. I ordered a hard drive. I'm going on a vacation. I want to bring my work with me. I'm going to do editing on my laptop thanks to that. Things are generally, I mean, I felt comfortable spending another $100 on this because I love it so much and I see that it has a future, and that's as much much of that goes to you as it does to me. And again, of course, grateful to God for what we've done here. Yeah, it's been a great time. So I really know that I have anything else to say on this stream. We only have about 10 minutes left. Man, you just got... Oh, yeah, Skyrim. Duh. I'm thinking for Skyrim, since we're here in this game right now. I'm thinking for all the games that we've been playing. But just, like... Take a second to soak it in, right? Take a second to soak it in with me. After all these years, this game's graphics still hold up in such a way that, like... It just draws you in. It's not Oblivion graphics or anything. You feel like a person, like wearing armor. I mean, even games like Oblivion could do that. Do clever use of artistic styles, even if they couldn't like get the full realism going. I feel like I'm in a fantasy world, not just in any fantasy world, but a fantasy world where there is joy. There is hope. There are moments where you can adopt a child. You can literally make someone's life. Moments where you get to see the world actually tangibly get better by the fruit of your actions. Challenges arise and you knock them back down. You manage to persevere through relationships, even with people who annoy you. You learn patience, you learn kindness. She's yelling at me even from up there. But we still appreciate her, and I think that's awesome. And it's awesome that this game, even with as many bugs, as many frustrating things like we had when we were playing against Alduin, for example, I can still say like, hey, you know, I'd still go back and do it again. If I had to choose, I'd do it again. As all the frustrating it was a challenge. It was a challenge, it was a fun challenge, and it wasn't just spectacle, but I felt invested in it. The story built well to it. Skyrim's a wonderful game, and it really does deserve the place that it has, I think. It's not, it does not because of a lack of other RPGs as much as it is just the quality of the game itself. Not even the setting. Like, I prefer sci-fi, generally. Even, like, modern fiction. Things like Fallout would come to mind. Over fantasy. But, yeah, here we are. And what is still my favorite RPG to this day. And there's so much dense lore. You can just see how much the developers put into this game. And for every bug you think of, I feel like it's useful to think of a book. Like, just one of the many books that someone actually took the time to write through. Because they knew once you fell in love with something, you'd want to go deeper. That's how humans work. We want to constantly grow in our relationships with the things that we love. And thanks be to God, the growth can go on forever. There's always more to learn, more to appreciate. And they wanted there to be as much as you could exhaust in the lifetime of the game for you to continue doing that before we eventually move on to Elder Scrolls 6 and appreciate the franchise in a whole new way. A whole new story. Glad that when I come here 10 years, there's still something to do. There's places I haven't been, there's books I haven't read, quests I haven't completed, good I haven't done, mischief I haven't got into. God is good. Life is good. Humans are good. I think, you know, they can't be, I should say. Humanity was made good. Alright, well, on that note, I think Dragonborn's about to sign off. When we come back, we will approach the Arrow Whiterun with this crazy idea. We're also probably going to fast travel around to places like the Skyhaven Temple in order to pick up weapons and equipment. And then we're also going to check on Serana, probably just to get that, make sure that follower bug goes away where I can pick up a follower. It worked out because I actually was thinking, you know, that I would like to do the Alduin fight, just Dragonborn the Alduin. So it worked out, but we want to make sure we have that fixed next time. I'm excited that when we come in, we'll be very near the end of the actual game. We might even finish the game next time. If not, we will the time after that. That's almost time to move on. After main quest. Well, actually, no. We still have the Civil War. I was thinking about that. So we have two things after. We have the Civil War, and we have the Dragonborn DLC. Probably all we're gonna do. We might do one guild, but just because of like what it entails and something like the Assassin's Guild and such, we've built the Dragonborn to be an honorable man. I don't feel like he belongs in the Assassin's Guild. I don't believe he belongs in the Thieves Guild. I wouldn't even say he belongs to the Companions, given the antics they give up to. Maybe the College of Winterhold? I could see that. Even though they have some questionable methods, they don't actually do anything explicitly wrong in the game. I've definitely played through them in different playthroughs. They're fun to watch, but part of it is the character. I mean, it wouldn't be... An RPG isn't fun if you don't roleplay. One of the three words. Well, actually it counts for two of them. Oh, basically, I mean, it's basically all of it, right? Role playing is what you're doing in the game. So the character matters. It matters that we can grow into a consistent person. A person who acts consistent to a set of principles, a set of beliefs, a set of desires, so on and so forth. Things, habits. So we're gonna rock with that, and it'll also let us make a swifter and cleaner transition. We're not stuck in games. Been at the Skyrim series for a long time, but got things we can move on to, like our next series is probably going to be SWOTOR and Detroit Become Human, flip-flop between weeks. So, because we're going to be doing one of those every other week, is going to be with at least one other person, if not two. I'm also thinking about Pulsar Lost Colony. Let me know what y'all think of that. I would love to do it if I can get a full crew. But I don't know. At least it wouldn't be a Monday stream, I don't think, because last I checked it didn't have a viewership. We're not quite there yet. Once we get into the range of hundreds of viewers, and I can count on people coming to watch it for me, even not maybe knowing the game, or not seeing it recommended, we can do that. But I'm at least gonna look with it. Might play with friends at least. I do actually, believe it or not, have friends, and I do play with them. I don't get tired out by playing video games on stream, which is another great part of it, right? Like, when I do a bunch of work outside of this, I don't always feel like I just want to come home and do that same thing. Like, whether it's teaching music, whether it's doing, if I were to do hands-on work as a full-time job, I don't. I probably wouldn't want to come home and do the farm stuff that I do. Work on a tractor, so on and so forth. I mean, there are other things I wouldn't be doing, obviously, but you get the point. But yeah, that is all I wrote for today. I am not a she, but we are going to end it there. Once again, very happy Thanksgiving, everyone. I'm glad we finally finished up with our Halloween stuff today. Now that finished the Dawnguard quest line. Finally finished it. I can put that gourd away. More specifically in the trash. It's getting very close to rotting. The time it worked out. It kind of works for Thanksgiving too, So, have a happy Thanksgiving. May God bless you. May God bless your families. God bless everyone who watches this. Godspeed and good night.